Tutupin pintunya lah. Tutupin pintunya, berisik aku. Mau ini streaming. Tutupin pintunya.
Burn it down! Ready for anything.
Sang Maha Gadira.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder.
Makin ganas.
Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Berubah drastis.
What?
Kok bisa?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsense. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Protection of the Electro-Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred... Narukami, please.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude.
Oh, we've got a pass permit!
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even a steam trap. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the... Wait, this is... authentic! Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your... Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is...
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies?
boneka.
We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Kaget.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to... That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, but there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one,
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there, and who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, all right then. I'll come out for a walk. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of...
What? But you're just A's conscious...
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun.
Emang harus diajak healing ini orang ini. Terlalu kaku.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Wih, pizza. Yep.
Light it up!
Baca dulu guys, slow. Welcome.
Burn it down.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed,
Beda semua.
and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Banyakan Arkon gak punya duit.
Anyway,
coy.
people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Dango.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Susu, guys.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Ah, dango with milk. I've never heard of it.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's... Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone is... I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No. Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Oh, I would No. No need. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself.
Sure, let's go and have a look.
Pika.
Leave it to me.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations, or...
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to... read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange...
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could...
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. Don't take them too serious.
Okay.
Cuman untuk senang-senang, toy.
How can this be? I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sanseria's to become strong. It's so... Is it true that hilly trolls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without... Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly trolls can't write stories. So...
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these... I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories...
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Adding credibility to the characters.
What a strange person. Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point.
Udah seorang pria dan 7 wanita cantik anjir. Ini kan.
The suspense is... Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But the plot is really gripping. But would A really understand?
Petualangan reinkarnasi. Baiklah juga sang Raiden. Setelah lahir kembali saja, dia punya kekuatan tak terbatas.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about let... Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. Well, if someone turned into Paimon... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Paimon thought we agreed not to...
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize she would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it. Since there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all. That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself, which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novel? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent. In terms of back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no... In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entire. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present.
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish from... Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough.
Aku akan terus
I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best.
Take a photo? Once again.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you.
Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
So,
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment.
okay. So what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some... the more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look... Okay, I'll try that. All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. All right. Well, I'll leave the okay. I'll try that. Okay.
Let's pick a good angle to It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me?
Lalu siapa?
And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Bersama denganmu.
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma.
So then, who does that make you? Here at...
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is...
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am... Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that but it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy? Oh, that sounded like...
Ipe.
Yep, let's find... Hey, Ipe! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get... In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found... But for some reason, today, I'm particular...
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do...
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus So... Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan...
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been...
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover. I've searched all over the city. He really hasn't returned yet. Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for... I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm.
What do you think, Almighty
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt. Besides... this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue...
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime. Let me mark out the location of the base for you.
Try and stop me!
Hip. Hup.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan...
Ready.
Yeah!
Shine down!
Light it up!
This is a Tenryo Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Finally, no.
Illusion shattered!
It's my lucky day!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Finally, my blade! To the very... Finally, no.
Slow.
Rise with the sun! Into the shadows.
Shine down!
To the very... Let's get down to business.
There is no escape! Move it!
Light it up!
Illusion shattered!
To the very... Finally, my lucky day!
Now you shall perish!
To the very... To the very... My lucky...
Energi 300.
There is no escape!
Wrath from the sky!
To the very... My lucky day!
Full throttle! Hunt them down!
To the very... To the very...
Seru ini main keluarin gitu. Cek dulu. Kan.
Rise with the sun!
Yeah! Go as one!
Shine down!
What's one more, opponent? That won't work. Taste my blade.
Can't have your drink! Huh,
Light of the blazing sun!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
This.
Welcome.
It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And Then these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy and that even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have...
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will, then please let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Kocak.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui's strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Iya kak, saya kasih ayah kak. Kayak renda-renda cuy.
Rev the engines!
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the—
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenri?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipate, but I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor—
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, the only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yana.
Miko. Ih.
Miko, we're back! We had a—
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity— That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact.
What? But she said she doesn't—
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company— But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs. Ad Astra.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
Betul. Tanda ruang laptop. Kini. Burning overload Burgeon. Micu kuning.
stop me! Incinerate!
I'm going in! Huh?
Booba, get them!
Lights out. You can't run!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Go and splend!
Barbados, guide us.
Punishment! I'm going in!
Wrath from the skies! Scatter! Skyward!
Rain outlines your fate.
Incoming!
Target acquired.
Scatter!
No, my sword!
Speed of light!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Here! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
With sword comes shadow.
I got him cornered.
Here! Scatter! Skyward!
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't blink! Hey!
Locked up.
Here! Skyward!
Incoming!
Make way for the Adeptus!
Rain cutter!
For the Lord of the Night.
Da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
In my role as champion, my opinions do not.
This world is full.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let the show begin.
I got him cornered.
taught you everything I know.
Everything has a price.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Locked on. To complete that game.
Go as one! Witness the power of Guba! Know my sword! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
I swear by my sword!
Target acquired. Claim these souls!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Get the ring cutter! Let's light it up!
Barbados, guide us.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of Guba! Rain outlines your...
I got him cornered! Shadow of the past, mine to command!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially...
Nice and spicy.
You can't run!
Burn it down!
run!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Booba, get them! Yeah! Let's dance!
Punishment! You can't run!
Light up the blazing sun! Resi engines! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Shiver!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
I won't hold you back. Much. Strike dead. Judgment. Inferior. Rain cutter. Huh? Punishment! I'm going in!
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
The eye sweeps the lands!
Light up the blazing sun! Time to buckle down.
Yeah!
Pathetic.
Everybody stand back! You can't run!
Light it up!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity!
Pyroclastic surge!
Body enough! This body is eternal! I let my guard down! No, my soul!
Rain outlines your fate. Lights out.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up! Judgment, ruin, teamwork is dreamwork! Let me weave you a verse.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Inferior! Shiver! You can't run!
Light of the blazing sun.
Witness! Go in! Let's light it up!
Calamity. Burn it down. There is no escape. Full throttle.
Eternity is in my hands! No, my sword!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah! Maybe this is just fate's dark design. Everybody stand back! Punishment! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Lightning, obey me!
Your verdict is
Rain
decided.
outlines your fate.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engine. Incinerate.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me read you a verse.
Euthymia crumbles before.
Ruin trick.
You want me on your team?
Emang geus 40 hari eta geus balanja ieu maiput yang si maiput yang si Nopal katingali balanja. Oh.
Pew pew!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Light up the blazing sun!
I'm a rock! Look at you!
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Burn it down! Ha!
Pociloyo.
Let's go!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline. I'm going in! Huh? Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Yang kieu si Argi kukuluntungan batur. Dah satu budak letik di nah ini. Kita fokus ke coba lihat Paresa talentnya. Konflik. Ya wis. Kita build Paresa, guys.
Light it up! Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Yana special!
Incinerate! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Incinerate! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua. Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Pew pew!
Let's ride! Ha! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Crash from the sky! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Yeah! Look at you, Boomtail!
No, my sword! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Ring cutter! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
I'm a rock!
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun! we may leave at any time.
Leave it to me.
Make sure to keep up.
You can't run! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! I'm going in! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Full throttle! Everybody stand back! Lights out! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rev the engines! Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Try and stop me! Wait, hear me! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Rise with the sun! Teamwork is dream! Yeah! Punishment! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Alhamdulillah. Aduh, nak soleh. Aduh, aduh.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Wrath from the sky! Let's light it up! Go and play! Rev the engines! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Lights out! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle! You can't run! I'm going in! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Hujan deh juga namanya.
Let's light it up! Burn it down! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Everybody stand back! Shiver! Yeah! Breath from the sky! Full throttle! I'm going in! Yeah! Light it up! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Everybody stand back! Burn it down! Let's light it up! Off we go! Going in! Lights out! Judgment! Breath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Dua kali lagi sih dulu. Gak apa-apa guys, investasi ke apa namanya, ke bos itu nggak ada yang salah.
Everybody stand back! Light it up! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun! Teamwork is dreamwork! Breath from the sky! Adventure time! Light it up! Everybody stand back! Punishment! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Hatred damage push.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! I'm going in! Shiver! Breath from the sky!
Jelas. Sama juga kita naik. Gara-gara si Benny. Kritik kita coba up dulu, guys. Sip. Erek gak naik jal. sangat tidak cukup. Dia. HP persen.
Let's light it up! Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Biarin kasihan.
Going in! Everybody stand back! Punishment! You can't run! Breath from the sky!
Ini yang kubutuhkan dari Yume. Udah dulu explore dulu guys. Wes. Pilar totem. Baca dulu lah, iseng-iseng berhadiah. Aduh, tak kira masuk. Oke, lumayan studi pun. Buka Cina ta? Studi pun. Lah. Claymore cuy. Berarti kemarin yang ini teh gosok. Oh, orang katalis cuy.
Per your wishes.
Oh, hey, you're here.
It's been a while. When Veressa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe it.
Welcome.
Sounds like Veressa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with...
Not much longer, Veressa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we...
Got it. I can...
Oh, about the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to...
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just when the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters. But the volcano... As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing. So we immediately dispatched a team to the... Veressa was a key member of that team. Veressa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all... But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash...
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send
Good point! Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a... Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster. But our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment. And in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh?
Makanan nih, Paimon. Chill.
Hold on. Where did Veressa go?
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the...
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an...
I'll lead the way.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tie you.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Veressa! You really did head straight for the kitchen.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out. Just the next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Veressa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Veressa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do. So you two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Akatl. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food.
Finally!
It smells so good! Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait. Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each?
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa! Hold on. Veressa's plate.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the... It's named after Veressa because, well, so far...
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new...
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the... Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge. And that would be the Pyro Arc... Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, the speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts. But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action...
Whoa. You're saying Malika had these portions, and she just... breezed... You're right. Let's go. Paimon's... Whoa. Tender... Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler! It's... All this time. And it doesn't look like we've made any... Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel. Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could... You know what? There really should be a Paimon one challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best. Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't...
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? What?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up?
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know? Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Coach Ian-san.
Don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you...
Ian-san! Did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but...
Okay, there has to be more to this than just... By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep...
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance.
Oh, so that's the secret!
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like... I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about...
They want to exercise. After all that food?
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the... Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish. But there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want.
Huh? What?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is...
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't all... Oh, by the way, Veressa, I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you...
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food. Paimon will take that as a yes. All right, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all.
after that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I checked the orchard. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way...
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious. Uncle Atoli has a point though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said...
You could look into it at least.
Yeah, but... my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. I know the truth is important too, but... I don't have the right to make a decision that could... In other words... But deep down... I guess I'm just scared. Scared that... command the truth?
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fia. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. Actually, could you give me a moment? On 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch. Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste.
Well, the traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people.
Oh, I see.
So, notice anything, traveler? Just like Varessa said. Guess it was the same for all.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era. Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in you. Craven and dull-witted as you...
Hey, watch it, buddy!
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of...
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with it?
You mock my name? Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship. However, I am willing to share my sage. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the key. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had been talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being...
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. Okay. That sounded a lot cool.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty
Such.
Did you hear that?
You're spying on us?
No response.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we... Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects?
Bull warrior compliment! Much appreciate! No! Bull warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
Careful, Veressa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can...
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom.
You mean...
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scared. Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that.
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation? Enough chatter. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Ah, man!
Because you're his clones, right? I remember...
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple. What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't...
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of...
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now... The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a...
Oh, so that's why he could speak to...
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do... No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform...
Oh, good thinking, Veressa! Let's try... Oh, but we should probably pick this one first. Hey! There are two fungi over there! Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Sage Lord.
It's all progressing as expected. Oh, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony, and I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have...
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions?
Yeah.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a
I mean,
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? Do you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere.
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first! So, we passed the test? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important...
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mush...
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard, too. Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely.
Good call.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinion...
Oh, ini kau, Jeb. satu lagi di belakang. Gua tembak aku, gua mandi. Embernya nggak ada. Yuk, sini yuk, Jeffrey. Kayaknya explore memang harus ada. Beb.
Will there be enough food? If not,
Mau mandi. Kemana si Jeffrey, katanya mau main. Cek dulu lah. Salah. Aku menyayangimu, ingin mempertahankan cinta. Masuk ke word lubang. Nah. Bunga gunung.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the...
Pulang dari mana kau, Jeb? Kau aslinya orang mana, Jeb? Kenalin lah kita biar makin akrab. Open, dude. Sanding olive.
running late again. Here I go! Oof!
Burn it down!
Hip.
Malah nggak ada. Anjay.
Hip.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Kok nggak dapet? Jangkrik. Bang. Ya namanya juga berusaha. Jep.
Phew.
Nggak kena, anjir.
Burn it down! Stop me!
Ini kok jadi kayak gini. Sabar, jangkrik.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Aneh banget, coy.
Hip. Burn it down! Phew. Hip.
Sabar. Nggak dapet juga. Almighty catching.
Try and stop me!
Incoming.
Lucu-lucuan aja dulu.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Kok udah diambilin? Aku ngomong aja lah, kau yang ngetik pakai keki. Ya nggak apa-apa lah, timbang nggak beres-beres cuy. Ini jamet kuda sih. Nah di sini nih katanya. Kemana barusan?
Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Apa itu coy?
Whoa!
Is this our fate?
My strength is gone.
legacy. Rise with the sun. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Burn it down!
Dulu teleport slow. Oh, kayak ini bunganya itu.
The flame burns on. Is this our fate?
What a pleasant surprise. Wind, hear me.
Full throttle!
Kayak ini.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Si.
Light it up!
Ini guys, sebelah sini guys. Naon sih ngeributkeun naon nih rame teh? Apa cuy? Oh, seluruh banteng. infinity LED boleh. Tahu kan lagi mabar ini malah. Ketik aja, ketik. Biasa pakai titik ya.
Burn it down.
Satu 80659 yang ini ID ini kan bisa dilihat. Ngepilet di sini kan, mana nggak ada anjir.
Exploration and trial.
Nggak dihadiri, nggak ada cuy ngepiletnya.
Rev the engines.
Udah aku ganti bang. Kan nggak langsung, nunggu beberapa menit coy. Satu 806. Tuh belum ada, nunggu 10 menit, biasanya 5 menit. Nunggu bentar aja. Belum ada kan, tuh lihat. Ada apa ini? Belum muncul, belum. Apa ini cuy? Gunung merepong. Anjay, takut. Tuh. Apa ini coy?
And the strength of raging bull.
Ribut kalian nah, aku ngumpulin dulu ini.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
Light it up. I swear by my sword. Rise with the sun.
Bayan mana bayan dia? Lebar-lebar Mayer Indit. Saya kucek lagi sebentar, ini malah ke quest tiba-tiba. Abus kena tarik hujan atau? Saya bentar, Jep. Kuwi wis tumbuh kok rambutnya gundul ya, Din? Oh, tuh. Malah ke quest. Apa ini? Sang Mahadir. Apa? Udah, saya. Mana anjir, nggak ada. Delapan 806 592 2756. Eh 1806 2756 coy.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Banyakan duanya. Tuh kan nggak ada nupilete. Belum muncul. Mana? Itu nupilet kaca. Bentar. Saya masuk. Oh iya, di bawah coy, nggak kelihatan. 43 senjatanya apa? Iya. Elemental damage. Ultinya 8.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Crit damage, crit rate nyari lagi. Crit damage, crit rate-nya nyari. Crit damage lagi, crit rate-nya
Exploration
nggak ada.
and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Lumayan. Crit damage, crit rate kok pada gak ada. Emang sesusah itu kah nyari di hunter ini? Kalau critnya ada bisa 70.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Iya nggak kelihatan, sorry.
Light it up. Rise with the sun.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my
Udah
sword.
segitu mah ada damage-nya lah. Untuk sementara mah Pinopila bagus.
Smash down!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Shouldn't have skipped arm day. Hey, not a bad haul.
Cari. Login lagi kah dirinya?
Burn it down. Hit. Try and stop me. Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Astaga, kocaknya diriku ini, coy.
Hit.
Hurry up, Brassa! Gotta steer clear of other people. Hup.
Light it up!
Astaga. Akate hut.
Burn it down!
Let me weave you a verse.
Headbutt! Boof!
Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Something to add to my collection.
Rev the engines!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Try and stop me! One fell swoop! Hi! Headbutt! Kapow! Crit!
Let's ride.
Good.
Yeah.
Barbados!
You can't run! Light up the blazing sun!
Rev the engines! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
No, my sword!
Go and splash! Boost! Look out below! Charge!
Rain cutter!
You want to stand down! Charge! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Wrath from the sky!
Kode cracker.
Burn it down!
Something to add to my collection.
Light it up! My sword! Huh?
Hero incoming!
Rise with the sun!
Not good.
Pyroclastic surge!
Going flat! I swear by my sword! Witness the power of gold! Justice o'clock! Ultimate flying kick!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Di demo banyak.
Exploration and try.
Speed of light! Hey!
Rev the engines!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Running late again. I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. Running late again. Hurry up, Brassa! What? Running late again.
Rise with the sun!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
Ih,
Freeze! Dodge this!
kuyu.
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Hurry up, Brassa!
Sampai juga sih.
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Chat dulu.
it down! Hit. Rev the engines!
Running late again. Hurry up, Brassa! Time to roll! Here I go! What?
Show me your samurai! Show me your
Just 6 o'clock!
Stick around!
It's just 6 o'clock!
Cool it!
Wreck from the sky! Full throttle!
So sorry. Freeze!
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Something to add to my collection. Rise with the sun!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Rev from the sky! Rev the engines! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Burn it down! ourselves to the heavens. Light it up!
Full throttle!
Rise with the sun!
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebels!
Nanti malam kita lanjut ya.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Running late again.
Finally!
Here I go! Running late again. Headbutt! Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah!
Bring it on!
This moment will be frozen.
Barbados, guide us.
Stick around!
Brace yourself!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Running late again. Yeah! Headbutt! Look out below!
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Why me?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Heads up! Charge!
Dodge this.
Full throttle!
Yeah. Something to add to my collection.
Kayak 2 menit lagi guys.
Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go! Kapow! Burn it down!
Yeah.
Ina cuma.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's get down to business.
Yana special!
Rise with the sun!
To the fairy.
Rev the engines!
What a lucky day. Perfect distance.
Burn it down!
The fairy.
Wrath from the sky!
Finally.
Incinerate!
One fell swoop! Charge!
Rise with the sun!
Wind, hear me.
This isn't over.
I'm a rock.
Light of the blazing sun!
It's now like this.
Are these edible?
Yeah!
Let's get down to business.
Pew pew!
Light it up!
Headbutt! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Ah! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my... Headbutt! Look out below!
Did that go...
Burn it down!
Hip. Hup. Huh. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Try and stop me!
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura...
Oh alah, co-op cuy. Kurang telur cuy. Tetap berjuang, penasaran lah, nanti kita kumpulin 10-10 terakhir. Simsalabim. Simsalabim. Pelan-pelan ya. Oke.